I don't get it. Argues with the teacher for taking their phone. My goodness. Connects with bigotry. Social media will always have pretty much everything. Bigotry is often taught, especially by elders. Children get molded into what those around them and the environment make them. If social media is teaching them bigotry, someone allowed them to consume that type of content. Right. Well, I don't know. And I guess that it's I don't know. It's so difficult for me to understand. It really is. When there's so much available. There's so much available. And I understand that, like, you know, social media feeds and stuff will curate to what you want to see, but like, damn, these kids don't even get curious. But I know a lot of that is taught too. I'm not saying it's everybody, obviously, but I think that I am more shocked by it like every day when I hear stories from Mallory and just hearing that these kids are using certain terms that, like, I thought as millennials and like the elder Gen Z, I thought we had established that we don't say certain things. And they're bringing these terms back. And I'm like, what? Like, they're just okay with saying it. Like, and it's just like, we established this already. So why is this coming back? What is happening? Like, Mallory tells me all sorts of stories about, and Mallory is 12. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Ugh. I had a friend in high school who had a net nanny and couldn't even look at social media at all because it was satanic. Yeah, and that's understandable too. Like, if you are somebody who doesn't have access at all, but like if they're having access to the internet and stuff, I'm like, you're not curious at all? Like, you what? Not only is there no critical thought going on, and they're in the ultimate echo chamber. Yeah. As a person who is Gen Z myself, it baffles me to see some of them still holding on to the boomer mentality, considering we grew up in an era of digital technology. Right. Do we feel like algorithms for platforms affect our views? I don't hear enough people talking about it. The type of news my parents get on their timeline is wildly different than mine. I absolutely. I think the algorithm obviously does show you what you want to see because you're interacting with certain things. And that's why whenever we have the discussion, like whenever the discussion is being had about whether or not social media is a good thing, it's like yes and no. There have been amazing benefits to social media, amazing benefits. But I think with the discussion of algorithms in regards to misinformation and being like stuck in a place where you're getting fed like bad stuff, that's a whole thing. So it's like yes and no in regards to social media. Like, you can get really great information, and like using Palestine as an example, like nobody would know what's going on there if we didn't have the ability to be on social media and we weren't getting information straight from there. But thinking about what happened, like using the example of the what was it? What year was that? The election with Trump and Hillary, and finding out that so many people were being fed like misinformation and garbage to basically affects people's thoughts about the election. They're just getting that constantly. It's like yes and no. We're entering a time though where stuff is harder to find on the internet though. Like, have y'all tried Googling anything lately? It's like honestly useless. Hey now, Nate, age has nothing to do with bigotry. That's just correlation. You're never too old or too young to be radicalized. No, I understand that. But like I was saying, it's more of the ability to learn, which back in the day, it was so much harder to learn because if you were stuck, you were stuck. And there was no way that you could go out and experience like people who weren't in your direct bubble. But now there's so many opportunities to learn or to be involved with people who are outside of your bubble when it comes to like the internet and stuff. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. That's intentional by the people in charge. Right. Hi, Leo. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, no, education is like a whole thing too. I hear things from my cousin to me. It's the exact opposite. She openly talks about how she comes out to people. Kids are asking her about her gender because sometimes she presents more mask. I'm not saying that kids can't be bigoted or that they shouldn't learn on their own. I personally grew up in a pretty bigoted family and learned on my own via social media, then taught those around me, which made them much better. But to me, it's just so different. Yeah. I think maybe it's also, it could be, I guess maybe different locations possibly. I don't know. But I know the things that I've been hearing from Mallory have been extremely disheartening. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, some kids are also just edgy and immature. I saw a YouTube short the other day talking about a Holocaust monument in Germany that was built by the LGBT victims. The comments was hordes of edgy teens praising a certain vile group of people. Yeah. I grew up in a time where trans people were openly mocked on TV. No one could have ever dreamed of being asked what pronouns they use, so it's very strange in a positive way. Yeah, like there's obviously been strides made, and things are different in ways, but it almost feels like I feel like some people have heard of this term, like history repeats itself. I feel like that is almost like we're on the verge of that happening again, with what I've been hearing and experiencing in regards to things coming back that I thought we did away with. Bye, Babs. Have a good meeting. Yeah. Hi, Gladio. I want to play Grand Blue Relink, but I don't know when I'll have time. Florida, a massive red state. Yeah. Well, it used to be a toss-up state, but, you know, and, well, here's the thing, too, that Florida Effigy did it. It must have been Effigy. Yeah. Yeah, our education system is wild. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Everybody I met with respect no matter what. One of my calling cards in high school was that I treated everyone like they were, aw. They thank me for asking. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I forgot. Yesterday, excuse me, Mallory just told me a story about one of Mallory's very close friends, like literally one of their best friends, said something that surprised Mallory. Hold on, I'm just gonna like really quickly do my day. This is actually so wonderful. Like I did my dailies yesterday. I was like, what the heck is this game? Because it's so quick. But so like while I tell the story, I'll just like do this. Mallory told me that one of Mallory's really close friends, they were talking about something. I forget the exact discussion they were having, but I guess Mallory was saying something about this topic, and then Mallory's friend, like I said, one of Mallory's best friends said, "You're acting really autistic right now." And Mallory was like, "What is that supposed to mean?" Because, like, for reference, like, Mallory has been diagnosed with ADHD. And so there's, and like, this is a friend that has been a friend for a very, very long, well, not a very, very long time, but like, you know, for years that we've moved here. And it just like came out of nowhere. And Mallory was just like, "You shouldn't say that." And her, like, the friend was like, "Well, I just think you're being sensitive." So just kind of using that as an example where there are certain things that I thought we had did away with. And then I've heard too that they also use terms like, they use the R slur. And it's like, we talked about this. We don't do this. And they're bringing it back. I don't understand. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I wanted to get. I'll get some of this. And then I have a lot of stories that Mallory's told me about the kids at school, and it's baffling. I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, I'm gonna use these. No, actually. Yeah, I'll use these.
Oh, the express crew. Looks like we'll be joining forces quite often, huh?
I love that. Do I still have space? Oh wait, it's a random pass. Okay. Oh, no, I'm actually full now. They're over these, but kids did not get the memo. Did the convos end before they were able to use their heads or something? That's what I don't understand. Because a lot of kids, well, because Mallory is technically at the very tail end of Gen Z. I couldn't believe that. I was like, "You're Gen Z?" Because I thought that Mallory was Gen Alpha, but no, that's Rowan. So, like, and I say that because I'm just like, oh my god, like, I obviously, I had Mallory when I was like fairly young. I was like in my early 20s when I had Mallory, but I was just like, oh my god, your generation below me. But anyway, yeah, so I don't know, a lot of like kids Mallory's age are being raised by like Gen X and millennials, and that's why I'm like baffled. Like obviously some Gen X are not with it, but like the like Zennials, the ones that are like in between millennial and like Gen X, like I know that they're with it. So I'm just confused. I'm like, why are we doing this? Yeah, Mallory was born in 2011. Back in Puerto Rico, every kid would say the N-word because it was socially cool or gangster. Yep. But that's the thing. I remember that time too. And I thought we all worked really hard in establishing that you don't say certain words because it's disrespectful. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that is very, very true. There are definitely some content creators that do not help. I agree with that. That weird bridge between millennial, Gen Z, or maybe just Gen Z. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that you can definitely be like in the middle, depending on like the year that you're born and whatnot. So. Hi Frosty, how are you? You regressed a lot during COVID when kids were stuck at home with YouTube and stuff, teaching them some bad stuff. Yeah, but like, that's the thing is that these kids are not even like these aren't COVID kids.
Time to say bye.
Like technically, Rowan was a COVID kid.
Stand still.
Because Rowan lost a lot of like those important years in the very beginning to develop like, you know, the social aspects and those beginning years basically of being around people and like out and stuff. But like the kids Mallory's age, like we're past that. So like that developmental stage. It's just wild to me. Oh, the game is loud. Let me turn it down too. Hold on. Sorry if I miss any chat, by the way. I think I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but like my brain today is I'm a little foggy today because I didn't really get much sleep and like I've had a lot on my mind this week. There's just been a lot going on. So I might be a little foggy today. Not perfectly here, basically. I didn't spend all of my... Wait, I don't think I need to, right? Like, I'm okay with not spending it right away. I can't believe this. This is so quick. How is this real? Like, how is this real? I don't understand. Sorry. Still very excited about that. I'm glad that you're enjoying, Kat. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so much. My friends list is full right now until somebody, like, you know, unadds me. Unadds me? Removes me. I was born in 2000, so I'd be considered a late Gen Z, but yeah.
Let me see.
If you get hooked with the wrong message in conjunction with school no longer serving purpose of teaching proper socialization, you get a decent amount of people who just say whatever they want to say and not care about other people. Right. A millennial Gen Z cusp, as some might say. Is the audio better? I'm a 2000 kid. Am I a Zennial? I mean, I guess it... Wait, you're born in 2000? So maybe. Catching up here. She's younger than Phoenix. Wait, how old is Phoenix? Wait, like a year younger, right? Or like 2 years younger? I feel like they weren't like that far apart. Because I think that when Phoenix came over that one day, Mallory and Phoenix actually got along pretty well because they were playing like Mario Kart or something. We're so often the problem when I was in education. Yeah. Yeah. Like, and it depends too, like if they're at like the tail end of Gen X, then they're better because we've met people we've met other parents and stuff with Mallory, and they've been like Gen X and they've been wonderful. Like we had a neighbor in our previous neighborhood who went to school with Mallory, or her son went to school with Mallory, and that was like, she was great. She was super open-minded about everything and just very accepting, very wonderful. Catching up. No, I didn't see your Zila. Thank you so much, Eveson. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm still catching up. Good luck with the 10 pull. Yeah, I think Effigy must have sent me gems, which I'm really excited about. Thank you. Mom's a boomer, but they're both pretty progressive, which I'm happy about. That's amazing. I'm 2004 and my older sister 2001. We both hate all the type of stuff and just generally not treating people like they're less. But I've seen my younger siblings who were born in 2009, 2013. They aren't as nice and are extremely vicious online to who they talk to, which has seeped into our house. Oh, geez. Gen Z and millennial, but when I was a teenager, everyone kept talking about us as millennials, so I feel like more of a millennial in that sense. That being said, there's lots of millennials I don't agree with these days. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that I'm a millennial, and I've definitely noticed that there are certain millennials where they've been, it's just like, what are y'all saying right now? Like, what, are you good? Like, we were... Why are you changing all of a sudden? Like, they're just completely different. And I'm like, what's going on here? Tay, thank you so much for 29 months. How are you? I'm gonna remove you. 2000 late Gen Z, I thought that was early Gen Z. Can never figure out the year and range, yeah. I don't think I'm that far in the story, to be honest, because I've been keeping, like, I've been trying to, like, make sure that I'm keeping up with chat and then also kind of taking in the environment. And I'm really just taking my time with this because I really love the experience.
Let me see.
Part of me is like, let's zoom. And then the other part of me is like, no, take it all in. Because this playing Honkai Star Rail has really felt super similar to when I first started Genshin. It's like the best feeling. Like, I love it so much. Did I get enough for a 10 pull? I have enough for like multiple pulls because I'm pretty sure Effigy sent me a bunch of gems. Which is very nice. I kind of needed to pick me up because it has been a week and it is only fucking Tuesday. It's been a week and it's only Tuesday. Love that. Okay.
Cheese.
I also recently learned what gyat meant. By the way. kind of random, I guess, but I just learned what that meant. I didn't know what it meant. Okay, let's... Yeah, like, goddamn. Right, I did not know that. I was trying to figure out, like, what does that mean? I love old people. Listen. Listen, to be fair, I think I do a pretty good job keeping up with the youth, okay? I think I do a pretty okay job. Is this the right place? Yeah, this is the right place. Okay, wait. No, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's gonna wreck me. Cause that's the one that Rowan likes, right? Ugh, that one like wrecks me. Okay. Effigy, where is it? Sorry, I'm still getting used to the menus. Effigy gave me mac and cheese. And like there's certain mac and cheeses that I can do, and there's other ones where I'm just like, listen, I'm too lactose intolerant for that. Wait. Can I just... That's right? Yeah. Okay. Big butt, because I saw that always in response to that, but my black friend was like, oh my god, did you just use gyat as a noun? Oh my god, yeah. Am I pulling? No. I came in just to see Lorie wailing. I promise this wasn't, I was gonna wait before I spent like anything significant in Star Rail, but I got gifted gems. This is nothing, right? Yeah, it's nothing. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Lorie's wallet gets her. No, I didn't buy these. Effigy did. I got, wait, is this an, yeah, this is an Eidolon? Eidolon? Eidolon. I got another hook. You want, I want so many characters, y'all. Like, it is, I want everyone. Like, it is so bad, but I really want everyone. It is terrible. I have yet to see a character that I haven't fallen in love with. I'm so annoyed. Landau's choice? What's going on here? Okay, not the greatest pull. I don't even know where I'm at in Worth Pity. Relay cones with their stories. I absolutely will. Oh wait. I say as I've been pulling on many, if not most character banners. Yeah. His light cone, because I'll take either. Oh, that was baby Serval and Japard. Wait, are they, wait, I think someone told me they're siblings. Japard and Serval. Is she like uprated on this banner? You got your rainbow. Nice, congrats. Sorry, I'm just catching up. The pool music is so hype. Okay, okay. Serval's the older sister. Okay, all right. They have cats? Yeah, I want to look at the women too. I agree. Like, not that I have a problem. Where's Dolce? Where's Dolce? I got his man. Dolce's stinky man. No, but actually that... Do I have her? Oh, I don't have her. Who was... Somebody in Discord was asking me about her. But she's so cute. I love her shoes. That was so specific. I love her shoes. What? Sorry, sometimes I say things and I'm like, why did I say that? But her shoes are really cute, so... The chocolate! Wait. Do I have one? I do. Okay, I didn't... How do y'all tell? Good night and sleep well. Who is that? Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god! I got why is there a black cat? I didn't notice the black cat was there until just now. Oh my god, I'm so happy! Ah! I won my first 50-50! I did it! The ticket has a blurry rainbow effect. Yeah, people have like told me that, and I'm like, I don't see it. I got best 4-star light cone for Kafka, the sleep. Oh, that's the best one? It takes some getting used to. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, because I didn't see it. I thought it was the same thing. Welcome in, Tara. Oh, wow, perfect. She does have a Kylo. Yay! I'm so happy. Was the music is different? Her best in slot, which is the LC banner. Now you can wail for her light cone. Listen, I'm not. Okay, so here's the thing. I saw the character last night that I guess was that. It's so funny because I didn't even know that was a drip. I just recently turned on tweets, like tweet notifications for Honkai Star Rail because I just started playing, right? And so I got like my first notification from them was this character, and I was just like, oh, is this a drip? Because I know people were saying that the preview is this Friday too. So I linked it in Discord and everyone like freaked out, and I was just like, I guess this is an important character or something. I didn't know that it was an important character. But anyway, I saw her and I really, really like her. And then, yeah, Black Swan. I know people have told me about Black Swan, and she's right up my alley. Like, literally right up my alley. Like, I am so excited for Black Swan because she's a tarot girly. Bye, Frosty. Thank you for stopping by. Love you too.
Let me see.
So, anyway, that was a long-winded way of me saying that I'm going to save the gems that I have for the next characters, because it seems like where am I going? Wait. There we go. It seems like the next characters are going to be pretty great, so I'm going to save. I'm going to wait. My collection of purple women, yes. No worries, Zylax. Take out a loan and get everything instead. No. Acheron would be sometime in like late March. Acheron is after Black Swan and Sparkle. I don't think I've actually seen Sparkle. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Y'all said Good Night and Sleep Well is the one. Sparkle looks like Yoimiya. Maybe I haven't seen Sparkle. Oh wait, that's right. I have a 10 pull on standard too. I forgot. Okay. I'm super happy. I'm super happy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You know what? In Genshin, y'all, I feel like I've probably told this story before. I probably have. It's been a while. I lost my first 50-50 when I first started playing Genshin. Venti was the first banner, like the first limited banner, and I lost it. I lost my 50-50 and got Kachang for my first 5-star. So I already feel like I'm on a pretty good start. I won my first 50-50 here. Oh wait, I can also ascend her.
If destiny can't propel me forward, I'll be the one to push destiny.
Oh yeah? I think that's amazing, Kafka. I have no idea. Like, I still feel like she's evil. But, you know what? I just truly believe, I am a believer in that women absolutely should have hobbies. And if that is her hobby, then that is her right. You know what I mean? So. Lorie renamed Destiny. My start to Genshin was Jean Venti Jean. Oh no. You just pile tons of speed and attack on her? No crit needed? Oh. Hey, Adrian. If you get Pila, I'm hacking your... Is it Pila or Pila? I can't remember. Hyper carry, I don't care about... I see, I don't know any of the... like, the names of, like party compositions yet. So, I'm excited to learn, though. The different things. Wait, I can go either way? Or maybe I just feel like eventually it'll just go all the ways. Oh yeah, no, I can, okay. Does it matter which one I take first? Oh yeah, we have a mod poll. If any mods would like to do a poll, feel free to do so. Oh, you focus on attack? Don't really need crit rate or damage at all, so they're nice to build for us unlucky folks. Oh, I can go either way. Yes. The same relics considering. Oh, they're both dots. Cool. This is basically talents. It doesn't matter the three. Let's see how. Welcome back, Dolce. Kafka just needs attack and speed. All of them. Okay, all of them. All right. And then y'all said the recommended gear is good. Although it gave her defense. I don't feel like that's correct. Oh, is it because everybody's wearing... It's because everybody's, like, wearing the stuff that's probably good for her. Most likely, right? It's okay this early? Okay, all right. Yeah, it's probably because I don't really have that many, what are they called? Relics? I don't have that many relics. So maybe that's the reason why I was just like, let's just throw whatever the fuck. Oh wait. No, I'm saving the rest of my gems. I really, really want to get the next characters that are coming up. Or if there is a rerun for Fushuan, that's another character that I'm like really wanting. I mean, like I said, I really want them all, so.
Oh, the Express crew. Looks like we'll be joining forces quite often.
Is this an okay party to have? Like I said, I literally haven't learned anything about like synergy between the different paths and stuff, so I have no idea, but like personally I kind of want to keep it because I have all of the ladies. What do you want to see from the vision board? Okay, answer the poll if y'all haven't. If you're on desktop Twitch, make sure to answer the poll. What do you want to see from the vision board? Gaston, favorite treat, sits, ligma, or farts? Oh, okay. Early game. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. One more thing before we continue off the story. I do have a 10 poll. Oh, I guess I have more than a 10 poll for standard. That's fine, right? Like, that's not... That's a normal one. Like, it's the way that I, like, can't tell. I mean, I guess... I just have to keep... I have to keep looking, I guess. Paying more attention to it. Not Sampo. Swordplay. Oh, that's really pretty. Is it bad for me to say? Maybe it's not bad, but like, because that would be silly. I really like the light cones in comparison to like the traditional weapons that Genshin has, because like I just like that it's pretty art. It's very pretty art. I really love that. I love a good art. Oh, wait, that's her cone? Oh, that's good for Sushang. Okay. Mutual demise. Okay, so that was my free pulls for that. So we will save the rest of my gems, and then I think I'll probably get more pulls like as we progress. So, hey Espion. Usually light cones are good for the people who are in the light cone. Oh. If I get Sampo, you'll have a really strong team. Are you gonna pull for her? Oh, for Kafka's light cone, it's on another banner. I'm not, actually. I'm not gonna pull for her light cone because I actually got her her light cone, like her 4-star one. So I'm gonna save the rest for the next characters because, oops, because I really, I'm in trouble because I want them all. I saw, what's his face? Yoko Kurama, what is his name in this game? I know people have said it to me before, but I keep forgetting. But I keep calling him Yoko Kurama. I really want him because he's so pretty. Argenti, there we go, Argenti. But I think he just ran, right? Y'all, Krez is playing Star Rail now. I don't know if he made his official announcement in the Honkai Star Rail channel, but he's playing Star Rail too. Argentina? I'll have to wait for a long time for Argenti. What? I feel like I'm not going to be saving much because I'm going to be pulling for every character. You want so many characters that spending gems on light cones will, oh, now will bite you in the ass later. Been there, hashtag been there. Star Rail's going great. Mostly everyone, preferably other people that are nihility. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, in Genshin, I was definitely a Pokemon trainer up until I started taking my my breaks from Genshin. Oh, we want to see Ligma. And then I think I started missing characters in Genshin, starting with Fontaine. So, but up until Fontaine, I was getting every character. Oh, where we last left off to, for anyone that was not here for the previous streams, we have teamed up with Zila, and then we are on our way to the orphanage. So, merely with the 378 channel point contribution. Hey, Iro. Thank you, Redlocks. A Topaz rerun for Professor retweet. Topaz is a 4-star, right? Ligma balls added as permitted term by Aiden as a fairy this minute. I love it. Perfect. Wonderful. Great pick. Everyone did very well. Oh, Topaz is a 5-star. Okay. Kafka's technique. Oh, I think I've actually seen it because I did her trial, And then I guess you get to play as her in the beginning of the game, right? Is this Kafka's first run? Have they had any reruns of characters? Oh, this is her second. Okay, okay, okay. Is this the first reran character? Reran? Is it? Yeah. Actually, it will change. Oh, Zila was 2 patches ago. Silver Wolf. Okay. My sense of time is like, is out of whack because I thought that this game had been out for like a year, but it's only been 9 months apparently. Oh, Zila was the first. Okay.
No
Silver
surprise
Wolf.
there.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her dead eyes. She's perfect in every way.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
That scared the shit out of me. I'm like, did I spring a trap? But it's just her idol. Okay. I love women. No, I haven't. Okay, I have not seen any character trailers or demos. I'm trying to decide because apparently it's very highly requested with the comments on my YouTube video that I react to the trailers and the demos. So I'm trying to decide if I do that. Like I could either do it today or I could do it tomorrow. But I'm sure it'll take time because I don't know how many characters are out, but I'm sure it's gonna take a bit, probably. Well, I want to do it all in one sitting, but I also know that there are some people that said that there's like spoilers for certain ones, so I think there's certain ones that I can't watch. As far as I know, like I said, I haven't seen anything, y'all. I've literally not seen anything. Kruz sent me like Kafka's like animation thing yesterday. I didn't watch it because I'm just like trying to avoid. That's scary. That's scary. Wait, she's level 30. What the fuck am I doing? Can I do it? I'm gonna do it. Oh, that wasn't a weakness. Okay.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
I don't want it to go fast. You fought that 2 days ago? Wait, I did? But now with Kafka, I think it's winnable? Okay. To anyone who has cosplayed as Kafka, literal queens. I really want to do more cosplay, but I don't know. I might try and do
What's wrong? Afraid of what
like
I
get back
might
into it
do?
this year because I kind of put it off because I was feeling a little self-conscious for a little bit because I wasn't happy with my body, but like I feel a lot better now, so maybe I'll get back to trying to cosplay again. I don't know. Not a Japard cosplay.
What are you looking
You sent me a
at?
little fan animation. Oh, it's nothing too spoiler. Okay, I wasn't sure because yeah, I tried to just like avoid everything until I can like officially watch it. This
That
is
breathing sensation. Remember it.
This doesn't seem to be going well.
Not bad.
Go away!
What do y'all think? I am kind of curious what everyone thinks. Like, I've never really sat and, because since I've been playing Genshin from day one, I've never sat and reacted to everything at once. I've just reacted as things have come out. So like, I've not ever done anything like that before. Would it be better for me to react to like trailers first? Would it be better for me to just watch demos and not worry about the trailers? Because also for heads up, I am going to be making it into a YouTube video as well. So... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is...
Ever see a diamond this big?
This is not going well.
Yours.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire.
I'm looking at Kafka like, white girl, save me. Save me, white girl. Wait, the bitch is frozen!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, she's not gonna do shit, she's frozen!
Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Sorry, I meant bitch is lovingly. Lovingly.
Check out this one.
Not derogatory. For anyone that, you know, thinks I'm being derogatory.
Combat is a series of precise
Bitch affectionate, exactly. I want Natasha so bad, but I think Krez told me that you get Natasha for free.
To meet me. It's gonna hurt.
I feel like people have probably told me that before, just in general. Like I'm getting like information overload, so I keep forgetting certain things, and then oh, this is great.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh my god, she's so cool, but like that didn't do shit.
My turn.
We're gonna die. We're absolutely dead. There's no way we're living. There ain't no way. Well, I think that's definitely a me problem. We are fucking under attack. Pressing E with Kafka outside of combat. Oh, to see the pretty. Okay, let me see.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Oh, she's so cool. She asked me if it hurt. Like, even if it did, like, it'd be okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Not wishing I had a Japard. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, Dolce. Catching up here. Deaths are important. Wait, Natasha's good as free to play? Okay. Current events, you might be able to claim her already. Oh, like do the events? Oh, someone has redeemed pronouns in chat. If you'd like to and you feel comfy, go ahead and tell us your pronouns. This is a way to help normalize introducing ourselves with pronouns. And if you're experimenting with new ones, a safe place to do so. Mine are she, her. And then also just a heads up that we do have a pronouns extension that you can install if you are on Twitch, on web page Twitch. My brain. It won't work on mobile devices. There we go. And it is a BTTV extension, so. Story enough. Okay. I leave her tomorrow or later in the week so you can work out what you want to see and what not, because they do have spoilers. Okay. There are, but depending on how many, it might get overwhelming and tiring for me. Watch everything when I'm caught up. Maybe just react to Bellabog videos first. Watch demos. Trailers have story. Okay, so don't watch the trailers for sure. Well, see, I was thinking of just doing characters that I have already seen, but I think that it would be better if I watched everything at once because, like I said, I do want to make it a YouTube video as well, especially since my recent video, it seems like half of the people like it and then half of the people don't like it because some people, unfortunately, no shade, but all shade. Apparently, some people simply do not have reading comprehension because I never said that I was reacting to trailers or demos in that video. I just said that I was reacting to the characters for the first time. Nowhere did I say I was watching demos or trailers. So, yeah. So the first video that I have for my Honkai Star Rail journey is literally me looking at pictures of the characters and giving my first thoughts and opinions on what I think they're like. Which I know is not the standard for probably content creators, but I went in a circle. Here's the thing, y'all. Here's the thing, okay? It is totally okay for creators to make content that goes outside of the norm. I think from a creative perspective, it is okay to do that. You don't always have to follow the exact trends if you don't want to. And reacting to the demos and trailers and stuff is something that I did plan on doing, but the first thing that I wanted to do was look at the characters first and give like my unfiltered thoughts of what I perceived from their pictures. So, that was what that video was, and it was meant to be kind of like satire essentially, because most of what I was saying was kind of silly, because I don't know anything about them. But yeah, and Aiden did some incredible editing, worked very hard on that video, and I just think that people have gotten used to a certain... I'm going in circles. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm like talking and I'm getting lost.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
Not the backseat
I
gaming.
wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe
Oh my
some things
god,
will
wait.
still look
Is it this
familiar.
way? Sorry, anyway. Express yourself is the most important. You don't want to be... Like, well, that's the thing, is I was absolutely going to react to the demos and trailers. Like, that's literally that was the first type of content that I started. I was, like, I would say that, to be completely honest, I think I was probably one of the first Genshin Impact reactors in general. Like, I started reacting during Klee's banner.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might
Which I believe she was the second character to come, like limited characters. So like I was one of the first ones that started doing that type of content to begin with. Like that is definitely one of my things. So it's not like I wasn't going to do that, but like there was this expectation, even though I never said anything, that that video was for demos and trailers. And I'm guessing it's based off of like the norm of people who get into these games where they do the demos first before doing any other type of content for the game. But yeah, anyway. She'll watch the trailer is cool, but before pressing I realized it's about you typing the names and seeing the characters, so I knew exactly what the video was about, and I don't mind at all. The content creators shouldn't do what the viewers ask, but what they want to. Doing things your own way and enjoying them your own way makes it a better experience for everyone. If you do something you don't want to by forcing. Yeah, and that was exactly why, for anyone that has been here for a while, that is exactly why I didn't start playing Star Rail from the very beginning, because I did not want to. And that's not because I thought the game was bad or anything. It's because at the time I had different plans for my content at that time. Like I had several games that I had planned to play before I got into something like Star Rail, because I knew, I had a feeling that I would really like it, but I kept trying to tell myself, no, we can't do this. We're gonna wait when I have more time.
With me out here,
So,
we lose.
yeah. I told everyone I'm not playing Star Rail. I'm not playing Star Rail right now. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it because I had other things that I was trying to do. But now I have the time to do so. and I am very glad. It worked out very well for me.
Time to twirl!
Also, sorry for the rant. I feel like there's a lot of that going on today.
I have something for you.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
You weren't going to get into Star Rail just because you watched the concert alone. You got interested because of the music, and then you wanted to see the characters. It was the way you wanted to experience a media that you knew nothing about because it was going to be fun with your community. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I thought it would be really fun for me to, because I am a naturally impulsive person. So it's always fun. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. It's always fun for me to do kind of like first impressions of certain things. That's kind of why I also integrated a lot of astrology into my content, because I love talking about characters and dissecting their personalities based off of astrology. Like that's just, I don't know, like, and I think there's nothing against creators like following trends and like, you know, doing those things. Like I know there's a lot of things that are involved in content creation, and following trends is really important. But like that's not what I want to do a lot of the times. Like unless it's something that like I am interested in and it works out that way. But the idea for me to look at the pictures of the characters, react to them based off the pictures, give my first impulsive thoughts about the characters, that's me. And I like showcasing who I am as a creator through my content. And I'm very, very thankful that Aiden, who is my editor, also is able to edit in a way to not only is he extremely skilled at editing, but he does a wonderful job at showcasing my personality through editing. So there's no spoilers. Yeah. Ooh, I get a free Lynx. I don't know who Lynx is. Sorry, I'm just catching up. People wanted you to play this game and haunted every comment section asking for that right. It's the fact that wasn't written, trailer demos anywhere, and people felt entitled to get upset for something they themselves create expectations about. Like, yeah. Also being a little weird back then, right? Put people off from Star Rail. Yeah, like there were multiple reasons for me not getting into Star Rail immediately, but I think the main one is that is not what I wanted to do at the time. Like there were other things that I wanted to focus on with my content. And yeah, it's basically I'm glad that it happened this way, because I made the choice to play the game, and it wasn't because people were like pressuring me or people expected me to do that. This was my choice, and it worked out perfectly because I've absolutely fallen in love with the game and I'm having like the best time. So yeah. There are people out there that consider reactions or experience redundant if they're not done a specific way. There's nothing wrong with following trends, but there should be a choice involved in how one wants to express themselves creatively and how one wants to experience a piece of media. Yeah. It was baffling to me because I just was like,
Almost there.
y'all think I'm not gonna do reactions to the demos and trailers? Of course I'm gonna do those. But
You know, if we could
Sorry,
have
I'm
worked
listening.
together to push back the fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
oh my gosh. Yeah, but just my thoughts. And I do really appreciate everyone that did watch that video. And
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
this is kind of pretty with all the lights. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to say thank you to those of y'all that did watch that video. I hope that y'all enjoyed it. like I said, Aiden worked very hard on it, and the editing was superb and just so funny and so perfect. And I just think it's a perfect video. And maybe I'm a little biased, but from a creative perspective, I liked that we went a different route for my introduction to something like this. So. Hi, Jer. How are you? We did pull for Kafka. I won my first 50-50. Mystic, I hope that you loved it.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Oh, she's so protective of her new girlfriend. It looks tough.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Do we get to have Zealand? Oh, no, we don't get to have Zealand in our party.
Great.
Bummer.
Another walk in the park.
They are. They're absolutely lesbians. Thought it was a good video, and also I was just reading the comments that popped up from stream. It was very funny. It was. I loved how involved everyone was in general. It was like, it really felt like a community activity. Like, it was obviously me seeing them for the first time, but it really felt so community driven because everyone was like really excited and kept telling me to look at his light cone and corrected me when I said that this was fan art when it absolutely wasn't fan art. It's just fantastic. Fantastic time. Probably one of my favorite streams, to be honest. Aww. The right time to start Honkai Star Rail, especially with a free Doctor retweet that came out this patch. Yeah, I do feel like it worked out. It worked out really well to get into it at this time. Like, unknowingly, I didn't realize that there was so much going on in the game that was like really exciting. I had no idea. So it really did work out. I think this was like perfect timing. It's also in between other games that I'm planning on doing playthroughs of, because I am planning on playing Persona 3 Reload and also Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
Remember it.
So it's really, but those are like, you know, one of them's at the end of next month. So yeah, perfect timing in my opinion.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
No, I really don't think I'm gonna be able to make it in time for 2.0. Like 2.0, the preview for Friday. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Because I am enjoying taking my time with it, and I obviously got ADHD.
My turn.
I try and focus on community interaction, so it's like really hard to...
Stay right there while I give you a present.
It's gonna be hard to probably make that. I don't want to rush it.
Time to twirl.
Relax.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
That's not fan art. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought, because the only time I'd ever seen official art like that from Hoyoverse was with Tears of Themis, which is a completely different game. Like, it makes sense in Tears of Themis. So seeing it in Star Rail, I was like, what kind of game is this? Is this like, are we like getting married to these characters? Like, because we're seeing them naked, like what's going on? I had no idea. Take it on your pace and trade like the first time experience with the game. Yeah. But I will say it is really difficult to pace myself because I am having like the best time. So. You started Xenoblade 3? Yes! I'm so happy you're enjoying Xenoblade 3! Heck yeah.
Stand still.
Ooh, nice, Scott. I kept thinking that this might be the year I got into
That was it?
Yakuza, but I don't know. I'm planning on playing Persona 3 Reload and Persona 4 Golden this year, and those are huge games. So we'll see where I'm at. Well, it was 3 against 1. It wouldn't have been so easy on your own, though. Yeah, I'm gonna say something.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
How would she have seen that if it's... I mean, I guess they don't specify how many years it's been since things were sealed off. So it could have been when she was like a child, I guess. I don't know, just a... Oh, they specifically said 10? Okay, okay. Did they just say that now? And like I disassociated? I'm married to Welt, actually. Saw that That's Not fan art shirt and got excited when she spotted me in a random YouTube short. That's so funny. I'm back. Things to seem to have the audacity to happen. Oh no, Pidge. I feel that though. Oh, it comes out at the end of next month as well. Or wait, this month? Can't go that way. Wait, pick this up.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This
Oh my god.
must be some kid's
She's giving
masterpiece.
gifts already?
And why give it to me?
Because I love you.
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are pretty strong. Just take it.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god. But I feel like Zila is like the worst. She's like, I found this like, I don't know, like trash, and it reminded me of you, and I just thought you would get some use out of it. Like, I just feel like that's something that she would do. And then like Branya would be like,
Ugh, the swing is covered.
I don't
in
need
dust.
this. And then
Hey,
she'd be like,
don't sit on
just take it.
It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
I'm feeling like the third wheel right now. Zila is so feral cat court, like truly. She's so me. Some kid just made this. Definitely not me. Right. Like I am definitely feeling very like the third wheel, but it's fine. This is very cute to witness. It's very, very cute. Wait, is there other things that I can interact with? Because I love that she's like telling stories of her memories.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah, yes, we found it. Great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
Oh, she's one of those people.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Was she at the, she must have been at the orphanage as well. You came to this town as a child? Just a coincidence. Lots of kids probably have this toy. Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we just now finding out that she's adopted?
You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Oh my god, did they like wipe her memories? You were too little to remember clearly. Cocolia must have done something to make you forget. Oh my god.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
Girl.
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past.
No, why does this feel like the Jedi in Star Wars?
I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
Zila.
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food
You know
for our next
what?
meal, or survive to the next week.
She's very right.
Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
I feel like this is so relatable to the conversation we literally just had earlier, y'all.
You're right.
Are you kidding?
Pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Zila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times.
Oh my god.
No problem.
Oh my god.
I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant
Does it-
of my behavior and thoughts.
Any Star Wars people? Like, it just feels very Jedi.
Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Look, I'm so third wheeling. I'm like, let me go. Let me get out of here. I gotta go.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Oh my god.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
We're so aware. We're so aware. Oh my god. Okay, that was a really great scene. That was such a good scene. And I felt like it was really, I don't know, it was like perfect timing because of the conversation we literally had earlier, y'all, about Palestine. Like, it was perfect. It's, what the fuck? It's course, like, it's everywhere, I'm saying. Hi, Josh, how are ya? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. I'm just catching up with chat really quick. Have y'all ever heard of the red string? Was it red string? Red string theory? That, like, you know, you reconnect or you connect with people who you somehow always had like ties to throughout life in like the weirdest, smallest ways. Like, it's surprising me with that, with how they were like, they've always been connected and then they're like together and it's meant to be, you know what I mean? Like, sorry. I'm just feeling very emotion for them. It felt strangely topical. Right. She was so mean, but she was like privileged though, girly. Like, right. She was like, stop making this about yourself. Realize. Okay. I loved it. Because at first I was like, damn, Zila. And then like she went on her entire, she said it. She really said, you know, get off your privilege. Stop feeling sorry for yourself is absolutely perfect. It's giving Jedi, I'm saying. Pidge, no worries. If you need to avoid spoilers, it's totally okay. Sorry, like I said, I'm catching up with chat, y'all. I love it. Okay. Is missing ingredient in their chemistry that's so popular in Hoyoverse games. It really is. The enemies to lovers was also secretly childhood friends. Ah! Yeah. Are we familiar with Honkai Impact the Third history? I played Honkai Impact for a very, very short bit. So, like, there are some things that I know, but, like, not really in depth. You're also one of the original 14 players, right? I didn't play 1.0, but I did play in the beginning of 2.0 of Final Fantasy 14 when they relaunched the game with A Realm Reborn. But I wasn't like a 1.0 player.
Be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is.
But I want it.
I should let those two
Oh my
be
God.
alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is.
Okay.
Painkillers.
I can't
I'll
snoop.
see if there's any nearby.
I cannot be snooping. That's fine. Just finished the first part of Shadowbringers. Nice! I loved Shadowbringers. That is literally my favorite expansion.
It's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
With Clara, I was just gonna say. Her voice sounded familiar.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm a goner.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured. Shouldn't you be the one leaving Missy?
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
Aww.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Wait, she's so sweet. What's your relationship with Svarog?
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Listen, obviously I'm still not completely familiar with what's going on here with Svarog and, you know, like that whole background. But I tell you what, I don't blame him for not trusting humans. I get it. Why does Svarog attack us? Why does Svarog want to get involved in the incident in the mines?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
But the underground is safer? There must be some error in his system, so he stands guard at the huge pillar, stopping people from leaving?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
He's trying to preserve humanity? The fragmentum will swallow up all of the underground sooner or later. Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
You and Clara tell Zila and Branya what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
She's so sweet.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
I'm begging Svarog to buy this baby some shoes, though. Like you need to come through as a father and provide your baby with shoes. I'm going through it. If I said she was Jesus coded, would I be wrong? You know what? You know what? Actually, what if she says she doesn't want shoes? I mean, I don't know. She hasn't spoken about shoes, like, period. So I don't know how she feels about shoes in general. Like, maybe you're right. Maybe she is actually good with not having any shoes, but I have no idea. Right now, I'm like, this baby needs shoes. She had shoes. She just gave. Oh, she gives them to other kids. That's right. That's right. I could see that. I could definitely, like, especially based off of this cutscene, like, I could see her giving her shoes to other kids. She is so sweet. Svarog, we can get married and raise her together. Oh, she has rugged feet like a hobbit. I actually really like her voice. Silver Wolf Bronya is closer to how that Bronya is. Have I seen the Dawn Trail teaser yet? I have. I'm so excited. I didn't do like a reaction to it because I watched it like in my living room and stuff. I just wanted to like chill with it. Not Eaton Park. They're officially a couple. I love that. Trouble with sci-fi sometimes, that's fair. Not the real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. I brought it back. It's easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man to the gates of heaven. I'm screaming. She needs some Crocs. Listen, I'm still not on board the Crocs train. I'm still not there yet, okay? Like, what happened? Is it because of all the cute little pins that you can put on Crocs? But I swear that I thought we were against them. Then all of a sudden everyone's wearing them. What happened? Did I miss something?
Bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Ooh, did I get a vinyl? I think that's a thing people say Jesus said. Yeah, give her bunny slippers. Crocs are so comfy. I'm never wrong. Would you still like Kafka if she wore flip-flops? Absolutely. I live in Florida. I would kind of call myself a Floridian. I didn't like you know, I wasn't born here or nothing, but like I've been here for a while, and absolutely, like if homegirl were to wear flip-flops and socks, I would accept her. I would accept her. She could wear whatever, and I'd be like, oh my god, that's so hot. You're so hot. They're so comfy. COVID happened and we said F everything. We just want to be cozy. Okay, that's valid. Oh, how long has it been? Love's toes. Thank you so much, Ark. I appreciate that. Maybe, you know what? It has been a while. Like we've been like vibing. Yeah, it's been like almost 4 hours. Once again, I have been so engrossed in, well, first of all, our conversation was super wonderful that we had. And then starting the game, I've been really engrossed and I need to take a break. So, have I taken a close look at Kafka's eyes? Oh yeah, I've taken a close look at everything about Kafka. She looks like she's dead inside. And that was the first thing that made me fall in love with her. I was like, ooh, you got trauma. Ooh. Ooh. You're spicy. Welcome in, Fluff. Her irises are butterflies? Wait, what? Now hold on a minute. I thought she was dead. I mean, like dead inside. The way that she's turning when I move the thing. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, this is because they don't do this in Genshin. Oh, that's, oh, that's like she's looking at me. Sorry. I didn't know they were butterflies. I just thought they were like dead, hollow, pink black holes of lifelessness. I've been playing Honkai for 11 hours today. I'm trying to complete all the events. Ooh, I'm excited to get to the events. You turned it off? It creeps you out? I love it. I love it. It's like she's looking at me the entire time. Like, yes, pay attention to me. Why is she looking at you? Right. Like, oh my, no, do it again. I need to take a screenshot. Like, I know that I'm new here, but y'all, I've already started taking screenshots. Like, I've already started. Like, I need to make a folder. Okay. They released in... Oh, the ice parts from a trailer. Nice, Dale. When the following Your Eye update came, it scared the crap out of me because Dan Hung was suddenly following me one day. I thought it was just a him thing. Like, why are you following me? I have not checked her voice lines yet. For some reason, the only person that I checked, and I don't know why, I think it was like something was calling to me. The only person that I've checked their voice lines was Dr. Retweet. He was the only one that I like ventured over. And like I said, I have no idea why. I don't know why it was him. Why was he special? No idea. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. I'm going to take like a quick 5. And we're gonna get up, stretch, use the restroom. You also take a break if you've been with me since the beginning of the stream. It has been quite some time, like 4 hours. So make sure you also take care of yourself. Go take your meds, water your plants. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Go pet your fur babies. Go swap out your laundry. Whatever you need to do, go do it. If you have nothing to do, I behoove you to check out the information about the global strike happening right now in support for Palestine, if you're looking for something to do. So definitely give yourself a good read. And yeah, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. I hope everyone has a great break. And also ads are starting in like 1 minute. So if you are looking for an ad-free experience, absolutely consider subscribing. That's not, okay, my phone's good now. Yeah, we have drops as well enabled in here if anybody was needing them as well. You just have to like hang out in the stream and you'll get, oh, the drops end. Log on the drops thing with Star Rail? Wait, what do you mean? Like you can't redeem the drops? I'm on America servers. Welcome in everyone who joined while I was away. Yes, I did get Kafka. I got Kafka in well, yeah, I guess technically at the beginning of the stream. Wait, why are you locked out? Hello. See, now I'm freaking out. I'm like, wait, can I not? Oh my God. I just realized that that's right. I need to, wait, is this the right thing? Oh, I've haven't. Kafka reading Lorie's weird messages. You typed the wrong password too much. Oh no. What the heck? I keep opening the wrong thing. Okay, now I'm like freaking out. So I'm like quickly logging in because... Girl, I don't want to miss the free stuff. I just started. Let me get the free stuff. Give me my stuff. We are on America servers. That's me. Okay. Wait. Number 2. Oh my God, my clothes just got here that we ordered in December, in the beginning of December. Sorry, I'm going through it. My brain is like everywhere. Okay. Okay. We are linked up. Now, how do I get my... I'm acting like I've never done this before in my life. Excuse me. Okay, so it mails it to you? Just like Genshin? Twitch drops. You do need to connect. So to get the drops, you have to connect your Twitch account and also your Hoyoverse account as well. Yeah, I was talking about the stuff that we get from drops. Does it not happen instantly? Oh, there it is. This isn't it. I lied. This is absolutely not it. Can I just delete red? Yeah. Delete. So maybe it's not instant that you get your rewards because I just connected. Oh, you won't have enough time. Thank y'all for using my Himiko. Appreciate it. What? Oh. Oh, it's because I didn't activate the Eidolon. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise.
Hooked ready to find the next treasure.
That's the whole quote. Wait, oh, that's right, I got 2.
Hooked ready to find the next treasure.
Happy tummy, happy body. Don't be picky, nothing's icky. Always ready to punch and kick. Let the mole's deeds be known. Why are there so many like... These are like quotes that you'd find in like those small little wisdom books of like, you know, how to make your life better. A book full of quotes or something. Why? I did get yeah, I got Sushang. Sushang? To baby. You got so many Sushangs and hooks before Kafka. Oh no. Mottos to live by. Yes. Live, laugh, love. Hi, Sui, because she baby. I feel like a true baby would, especially like, I don't know how old she is, but I tell you what, toddlers are not human. Like they are actual real life gremlins. A small child would never tell you that stuff. They will just ruin your life. They're like the mean girls in high school. That's what toddlers are like. Like I said, I don't know how old she is. She might not be a toddler, but I have 2 children. One that is 12 and one that is, crap, get away from me. One that is 7, and I tell you what. How old is she? Do we know her age? Carried me as DPS until I got a 5-star DPS. Oh, nice! Definitely worth building. She's really cute. That's all I know about her. I don't see Clara on your team start wailing. Yeah, I haven't gotten Clara. But to be fair, I haven't spent any money on standard. Where the hell? Oh, I have to go back to Boulder Town. I'm walking around here like... Girl, where the fuck are we going? Okay. Clara's maybe 12?
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Probably 8? Maybe she's 9 or 10. Okay. Toddler waking up speaking in ungodly deep voice. A mother, I need sustenance. Wait, did I say... Hook? So Hook is 8? What child that is crap? Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Confirm.
Oh, let me see.
Hi, Zai Zai.
Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara. Monsters had destroyed some of them. Sorry, I was petting Zayo. She's in her bed and she looked up at me and I was just like, you're gonna get pet. You're gonna get pet. Is she allowed treats? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's allowed treats. We have no birthdays and really no ages to speak of. Oh, okay. I think Claire is 7, but she seems like she's around, oh, she should be 9 or 10. I'm gonna say this.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you 3 have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your 2 companions.
I'd nearly forgotten about those 2. I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, cool. Okay. Y'all were saying that we, or I think several people told me that we get a free Natasha.
Huh?
Pila is
Tired
16.
already?
Was a drummer in Serval's
Aren't you?
college band, which
Didn't
doesn't
get
really
any
add
rest
up.
last night.
Do you note that there are children researchers of note on Herta space station, so age probably doesn't mean as much to them. Thank you for treating Zai Zai. Never unsee her. Wait, what? Natasha's fat nips in her character art? Excuse me? Huh? Zai Zai, are you ready for a treat, girly? You want a treat? Do y'all want to see her little head? Hold on. We'll go full screen to give her a treat. I want to know about these so-called nipples. Of course, I won't show it on stream just in case, but I just want to know about the nipples. I mean, I just need to see what all the hubbub is about. Okay. Zai Zai, happy girl, come here. Don't know if y'all can see her. There she is. Good girl. My baby. Okay, go back in your bed. Let's get you to bed. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. All right, back to the game. She's a tuxie. She's also a polydactyl. She's got like extra toes. And she turns 16 this year.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
The horny is unmatched there. Oh, and Azure Lane. Wild. Special old lady she is. She's so chompy. She's baby. Oh, I love how those pants look. They so comfy. Thank you. They are actually very comfy. She's as old as Pila. Everyone hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Renla. Hey, Dizzy. Just something like out of context. Like, you know. Well, a little out of context. You know, of course I would never ask but like that. Have I already explored this trash can? I cannot believe how this game has trained me to... Oh my god, star-crossed lever trash cans? Anyway, I can't believe how much this game has made me so interested in exploring trash cans. Like, never in my life. Never in my life. Oh, gee. Okay, now she wants to leave. Hang on. Don't scratch your chin. Okay. Oh, let me see. Just to see what, you know, what all of the hubbub is about. Now, why did they do that? Excuse me? Like, why did they do that? You're so right. Like, what? Excuse me? Why would they do such a thing?
Hey, they're finally back.
Fat nip representation. I'm screaming. She did. She got her treaty and she's like, goodbye. Sorry for the announced disappearance. Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed. I'm gonna say that to her.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Now, why's she lying?
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
That's so sweet.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament.
I forgot about the ventriloquist.
Your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Cocolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg.
We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
I can't, like, I really was not concentrating on what he was saying because, like, the mouth, like, I'm so mad at whoever told me about the mouth because I would have blissfully never noticed, to be honest. I don't even remember who it was, but how dare y'all? How dare you? Because now I can't focus. You're right. Let's go take him down. We need to find a way to bring him over to our side. I don't want to take him down. That would hurt Clara.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
Oh my, the violence.
We
and
should
for what?
make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay.
You know,
I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
all this talk about swaying Svarog, and because of y'all in chat, like, I can only imagine the lengths that some of y'all would go to sway Svarog. I am just filled. My imagination is brimming. What will Wildfire be doing? You're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Yeah, the mouth is still not moving. Sway like the jazz song. So would my Ussie. Help. Oh no, why are they hitting me up? Like, I'm getting hit up. My phone's on silent. Sway Weddings is probably heavy. Lengths is right. Oh my god. See, I didn't even read what y'all saying were about Svarog. What the hell? Oleg is a ventriloquist who was speaking through a dummy, but he forgot the puppet at home. Educational hater and share horny trivia. I love it. It is so important to know. In the OG Pokemon games, there was one single trash can that had an item in it for the next 30 years. Everyone checked every single trash can in every single game. I loved that. I think I actually remember that, now that I'm thinking about it. All right, I haven't checked my text messages at all because I logged on yesterday and I got some, but I ignored them. So I left them on red. Found an old Express communication log in the data bank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. No, that's so true. That is so true. I absolutely can translate dad jokes. So this is the kind of person I am in your mind. Yes. This is what it says. On watch-keeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep. Pom-Pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watch-keeping duty with Pom-Pom, they have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himiko. What do you think, Lorie? They both talk in their sleep? This is clearly a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it, but sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops there. I asked Himiko and Pom-Pom. Neither of them remember the incident. Who was the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the data bank to verify this information. I tend to believe the data bank is omnipotent? Omnipotent. Not omnipotent. What? Do you think Svarog also has a feature where you can link him to Spotify asking for me? Probably. Yeah, I don't know why I said insects. There are probably speed, intensity, vibration, so help! Okay, March 7th. This looks just like me. Lorie, I got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. It doesn't look like you at all. I think this one looks more like you. Wait, which one? I'm gonna do the pouty one. What the? This is so not me. This is so cute. Lorie, someone's learning fast. Naturally. It'll be hard not to improve when you've encountered so much. There will be more wondrous experiences waiting for you in the future adventures, Lorie. It's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling alone. When you're belly traveling alone on a journey of growth? What? Huh? Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are the lighthouses on the night ocean and are very hard to replace. Oh, typo. It's you've been, not your belly. When you, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Hurry and come back to the Express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. Don't forget about home. Okay. Herta. Hello? I need you for something. Reply when you read this. I feel like I'm just messing with everybody. Nope. I'm actually not around. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Don't worry, it's sorted. But girl, what? Julian. Oh, it's the baby. Hello. Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to give you a tutorial on how this is the money transfer function. Wait, what? I'm gonna help because he's just a baby. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Oh, is this it? That's like a, side quest? I think Sampo got the wrong number. Dolce? I think he's trying to contact you. Lorie, my hero, I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Sorry, your message could not be sent. Please try again later. Could not be sent. Does this even work? When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, my friend. Why does this sound so dramatic? My goodness. My goodness. What is this? Oh, these are all my quests. Okay. Okay, adventure quests are side quests, right? Daily mission is a part of your dailies. Companion quest, I'm assuming, is like character story quests, I think people said. And then the Trailblaze mission is like the main story quest. What's in here? Thank you for using my Hemiko! Appreciate it. Why is this still lit up? Didn't I... Oh, is it because I didn't check them. Okay. Oh, that's a character quest. Hi, Harley. I did. I won my first 50-50. I'm so happy. I'm already doing much better than I did in Genshin. Since my first 50-50, I lost in Genshin. Yeah, this way.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Wait, he's calling her a toddler.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope you can walk the talk. Oleg put his trust in you? Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt. I'm gonna say this one.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski.
Oh my god.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Please, we believe you, okay?
I love that he uses his full name.
Already.
Great. Stay close.
He's really funny. Gonna say it for him. He's been inside this help.
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
I actually really love Sampo's character and always have, so Dolce and I have the same taste. Oh my goodness. Well, you both are Aries, so... I call you a donut doesn't mean you're actually a baked good. I've won more 50-50s in Star Rail than I have in Genshin. Oh, nice. She immediately mutes the conversation and sets her statuses away, right? March is so cute.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Like, I don't know. I'm just getting the vibes that Svarog actually isn't that bad. Like, he's like more misunderstood than anything. Hi, Shirk. Doing great. How are you? You have been influenced? Now hold on. Kelly? Oh my god. I hope you have a great time. It's so happy to have you. He can't be that bad. Right, right. And at this point, I trust Claire with my life. You're procrastinating on eating? Well, I hope that you get a chance to eat when you're able to. Hi, Shadow. My favorite and only man in Honkai Star Rail? Huh. Is he like Childs? Even if he's evil, he's tall, so that excuses him. It's okay. I believe the moment was clipped if anybody missed when I pulled
No,
Kafka.
no! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag.
It just
Plenty of
sounds-
characters. Keep your wits about you, friend.
It sounds like
Don't
like
let
two nerds
anyone
fighting.
deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Oh wow.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Oh my god. She said that. It's amazing. I just made some delicious coffee. Heck yeah. Another day giving $0 to horrible companies. Proud of you. That's amazing. I hope the coffee is delicious. I've already had some today, but I kind of want more after hearing that. Gobble me, swallow me, drench out. I'm dying. March is perfect. Yeah, and then I got apparently the 4-star weapon for her in the same pull. So that's super cool. I'm really
This
glad.
one's for all you pretend rappers.
Oh no.
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray? You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end.
Wait, hold on.
Bread of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent, hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound under breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard descends. I start to close the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Bellabug night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by.
Oh wait, she's still going.
Another Bellabug night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah. On his face one last smile, a sign the sun always rises. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Is it over? That was actually so good. Like at first I was like, and then she started getting into it. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Right. No. Do we know who voiced Eunice? Because like, hello? That was actually really great. That was very well done.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
I'm loving.
My design has been superseded by newer models.
Oh
My
no.
components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Okay, I was just gonna say, I'm actually loving that so many of the NPCs are voiced, because that was kind of like my issue sometimes with like interacting with some of the NPCs in Genshin, because they weren't voiced. So like you could read it and stuff, but like it just, you know, when there's like voice acting involved, just like it obviously hits a little bit different. This track actually exists with music. Stop, really? Hi, Fayez, how are you?
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame.
Oh my God, that's gonna work. Absolutely.
Is that a secret code or something?
They look so done.
It's an imaginary password
Hold
that
on.
children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I had to take a screenshot of both of their faces because that was too good. What about these clues of yours? Help us pry the gate open. Let's break in.
Whoa, whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know.
I think we'll be fine.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right
Svarog
certification can get
scavengers.
in
Oh.
or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Bosky.
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
You know, I was kind of thinking that they do kind of look like stoplights. What's the test? Spelling test or combat test? Do they give you a gachapon for the test? I am being so annoying.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
I love that they don't question my like ridiculous
Feels
responses.
like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Yeah, chat thinks so too. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Wait. They're kind of living in a... Are they living in kind of like a futuristic setting though? So maybe they do know what stoplights are just because of that, because it's futuristic. So maybe like stoplights, you know, they've seen them before. So I don't know. That's just my thoughts. They put the rap with background music that fans made into ads back then for English, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean the month the game came out. That's amazing! Dan Hung and Branya are Dulce and I at all times. The rapper hasn't been given a name credit. Oh, that's so cool. They got her to rap in all of the languages. I did get Kafka. I won by 50-50. Very happy. Okay. Hey, Fat Cat. I was rewatching some of Elden Ring's trailers, and man, I want 17 to be that game. Yeah, that would be really cool.
One of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Eunice.
Infernal construction what now?
Wait.
How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you
Can
know
I?
the answer?
Am I able to answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Oh no.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer.
Oh, so talking
listening
to
to
the
what the vagrants
NPCs early is actually what I was supposed to, or talking to them in general is what I was supposed to do.
Question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Wait, 88 degrees bedrock. I remember.
Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a
Girl, you were with me.
without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Wait.
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Oh, I was gonna say, did she just get branded? There's just only those sorts. Wait a minute. Is it a stamp? Contemplating her existential dread. She has ADHD. She forgot. True. Oh, you guessed on this? Thank you so much. She's in Ballistea. Yeah, I think it would be cool to see a Final Fantasy in that style. That would be amazing. I'd be here for it. Okay, I think I did talk to all... Wait, did I talk to all of the NPCs? I talked to... the rapper. I talked to the nerds arguing about something. Wait, did I talk to them?
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up.
I don't remember if I talked to them or not.
I said it before.
Oh,
Only
wait,
Boss
no.
Svarog can
I think
protect
I
us
have.
down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about
No, I didn't
Sora.
talk to them.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings.
Wait, no, I did.
Death without him.
I don't even... Hey, Rasta! Oh, they stuck a chip in her? Yeah, it looked like a stamp or something. I don't know.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Oh, okay. Confirm.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question.
Okay.
Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be
He
connected to which
toast,
component?
but oh, I guess it's almost 4 o'clock again. Do we have leftovers? Oh, crap. Okay, I'll look at it. Azila doing a yeehaw voice. Oh my god. Yeah, it would be. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I know, but like, you still gotta, yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, I know. Sorry, we're just discussing food. Heatsink, substrate, operating brake module, logic control hub. I listened to this conversation, but it all went in one ear and out the other because I had no idea what the hell they were talking about. Maybe the heatsink substrate?
Wrong. Congratulations.
We mean congratulations.
Simple question. Terrible answer. It's back to school for you.
Can I smash this can opener already?
Yeah. Do it.
You want to go? You caught me in a bad mood. Let's do this.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right? Suits me.
I can't believe they're about to beat up this robot. Wait, what? I thought it was a joke, but we're actually beating it up? Okay.
What's this?
Relax.
I'm dying.
Never last. Time to say bye.
Start a fight, right? Well, at first the question was, did you eat lunch yet? And I was like,
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
we bullied this robot into giving
Okay.
us what we
Please
needed.
Extend your right hand.
Dying. March, put out your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
Wait, now I feel bad.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
This is too complicated. Let's just punch it. Start a fight. It clearly wasn't able to finish. Yeah, I mean, I ate kind of like a bigger breakfast this morning, so like I wasn't super hungry, but I guess like before it gets too late, I should probably go and eat. But we'll finish this part first, and then I'll go grab something to eat. Beep boop.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Confirm.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
It was broken.
Encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
I really love how excited Zila gets about violence. How do I like Queen Kafka? I really love her.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
I really enjoy her.
And I'm no exception.
I cannot wait to learn more about her.
Time to twirl!
Stand still.
Time to twirl!
May as well kill them all.
I feel like that's the first time I've heard her say that. Oh my god. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. What the heck? Seal is the definition of violence. I love it. Could fight the early robot. Thank you, Lorie, for always showing me something new with games. Listen to her. Oh, her in all languages. I love that.
Turn.
Yeah, I haven't really listened to any voice lines except for Dr. Retweet. He's the only one that I've listened to a couple of voice lines.
What's this?
Relax.
There's really so much to consume in this game. Like,
What are you looking at?
I'm just really excited because I want to consume all of it.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Am I gonna make March do it again?
Why is it always me?
Oh, it defaults.
How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now.
Like, I don't know if she's getting stamped or if she's getting branded. Like, I don't know what's going on here.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Yeah, well, when I first started, I could not remember the character's name, so I knew that it was like something Twitter related, so I thought his name was Dr. Retweet, so I initially called him Dr. Retweet, and everyone promptly corrected me on that, because, yeah, that wasn't right. Not the Amazon microchip.
Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
What'd you do?
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
Did he do anything?
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
He looked pretty. He was being sexy next to us. Great help. Ratio is his family name. I didn't know that it was his family name. How to remove a tattoo. Have this sparkle when you start a new game and you really enjoy it. Yeah, it is. It's very nice. I really love that feeling. It's something that I was really wanting again, because it's been like a little bit since I've really felt that with
gate?
With some games.
Why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Did he dip out?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master. Careful, this one might have a few tricks up its sleeve. Who's a good boy?
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Oh,
Certification failure.
she was being sarcastic
Subject
with
has
me.
yet to obtain access permissions.
Oh.
Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Farog's family. She's Farog's owner. Family. That's what she told us.
Huh, weird.
Not weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That town has danger lurking at every corner. We should go and find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
All right, time to go find Clara
Big
again.
town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Hi, V. How are you? I love how Dan Hung constantly tells March not to worry about it. Doesn't want her brain to hurt. Doesn't want her to think too much. Oh, wait. She thinks the concept of family is weird? Really? Not Sampo going to get milk. Milk and some cigarettes. He'll be right back. Yeah. I need to go grab some lunch really quick, y'all. Depending on what I get, I will probably eat it on stream. I don't know. We'll see. I need to go raid my fridge, though, because we don't have any leftovers, which is stinky. So I just gotta go. I gotta go make something real quick. So good time to also get up, stretch, use the restroom, do what you need to do, take some time to yourself. If you haven't eaten yet, make sure to do so. Go and take care of yourself. And yeah, I will really quick. I want to leave y'all with something. Besides the exclamation point strike, if you have not checked out those resources, if you're looking for something to read, if you didn't know that we are in the middle of a global strike right now to stand in solidarity with Palestine, make sure to go check out those resources, read about it. There's a list of things that you can do during this week, starting from the 21st to the 28th. So make sure you go and check that out if you haven't already. Don't talk to me. Where is... I would like to leave y'all with the newest YouTube comments of somebody being silly. Hold on. All right. Wait, I should also, oh my God, hold on. I should also put the screenshots that I recently got as well. Am I saving these in a weird place? I don't know. It's fine. leaving y'all with a little bit of entertainment. Okay. Hold on. I'm leaving y'all with a bunch of stuff. This is a meme that I made yesterday. This is wait, that's the wrong thing. What the? This is the newest YouTube comment that I think everyone should perceive because it was, it made some of us laugh. Now let me do this, my recent screenshots. All right, these are the ones that I've taken. Oh, it's really big. I don't know where to put it. There we go. Okay. I'm leaving everybody with some entertainment, so, you know, if anybody... Wait. Also the vibes. If anyone is new coming in and they want to know the vibes, these are the vibes. These are the vibes right here. I should probably do this as well so she's not humming the entire time. Do we need music? No, it's fine. All right, we'll be right back. Back, everyone. I had PB&J. That was my lunch because I didn't have any leftovers, and so we're out here. PB&Js are good though, so it's not like it was bad. It's just that was, you know, that's where we were at with my lunch today. I don't actually. I think it was like strawberry or something. Also, hi, welcome back. You're back with lunch. Enjoy your lunch. The 4th time. Dolce, is your internet doing okay? Hi, Weiling. Yeah, while I was away, I decided to show a couple of little entertaining bits to leave people with, thought-provoking. First of all, my meme that I made yesterday about Genshin Impact fans and Honkai Star Rail fans. You know, just a little something that I whipped up in the lab. And then my screenshots that I've been taking so far in my adventure. And then, of course, a thought-provoking YouTube comment that I did receive from somebody on my most recent video who had some words to say about how I should have initially experienced the characters, I guess. So just a little something, just a little couple of treats, you know. All right. Thank you all for your patience, by the way. I appreciate it. Love the board of shame. No, not okay at all. Oh, but now is power. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had crunchy peanut butter. It was delicious. Blazer, enjoy your lurk. Is that the anime, the dead person anime flower? I don't know. When did I get Kafka? Like in the beginning-ish of the stream? Yeah. Creamy peanut butter sandwiches, yummy. I'm like more of a crunchy gal myself, but I also just really like peanut butter too. Wait, that's right. I think we need to teleport. Yeah, we'll teleport here. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I guess I can't, excuse me, get to that area from there. Let's teleport here. Yeah, crunchy peanut butters is very good. I like it. Have I been enjoying Star Rail? I've actually been really, really enjoying it. Very much. After getting Sampo's light cone, and that's all that matters. Is there a black border? Oh no, okay, I'm just seeing things. I was gonna say, is there a black border on the screen? No. I'm just lowering my desk a little bit. Consume every item of media that the company released for 3 years before the game came out in chronological. Can you call yourself a fan? Yeah, you know, it's fun every once in a while to share some of the unhinged comments that people leave me, but it's, you know, it comes with the territory when you're creating YouTube videos. My YouTube comments are always a hot mess. Well, I guess it depends on what I'm doing. Genshin and so far Honkai, Star Rail.
Isn't this the robot that was following
hot
Clara
mess
around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger.
Oh.
Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Oh. Not the baby. There's black bars on the left and right? Wait, really? Oh, the Twitch display, not the actual stream you're sending. Oh, okay, so there's nothing, like, it's not me. Okay, all right, just making sure. I was gonna say, oh no. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. I thought it was like me, something that I was doing. I was gonna say, oh no, let me fix it. Yeah, I do really like her so far. I haven't really done anything that's like super challenging. Well, I guess there was that one robot thing that I fought that kicked my ass, but I don't know. So far, I really like her.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
The numerical advantage. I guess that's her saying that we have more people, so we'll be fine.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Nerd Branya, indeed. I really wish that I really want Branya too, but I know that that's something that I need to like wait for. Like Branya is, I don't feel the same way about Branya that I did about Mona, where I was willing to pull on standard for funsies, like spend on standard. I'm not at that point with any character yet, or any standard character rather.
May as well kill them all.
If you ever need help when you're grinding or doing dailies, you can always PM me my ID and Honkai Star Rail level 80. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a lot of people on my friends list that have really great characters. So I've actually been okay so far. You're gonna get her eventually. I just realized that I hadn't seen her do her normal attacks.
Time to say bye.
It took so long to get the free 300 wish 5-star. Oh, really?
Of precise machinations.
Yeah, I know some people said that they had been playing from like the beginning, and there's people who are just now getting their 5-star from the 300 whole thingy.
My turn.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I keep wanting to use March's skill.
Stand still. What are you looking at?
But like I don't need to use her skill, so.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Time to twirl!
Woo!
Try that again!
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
Relax.
I like when she tells me to relax. I like when she tells me anything, but when she tells me to relax, it's very soothing.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, Himiko. Get it together. What are you going through right now?
Stand still.
Well, that was terrifying. She almost died.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here.
She's so
I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster.
Like, girl, what were you thinking?
You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog, we were just about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Zila?
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
My goodness, Zila, see it as returning the favor, Clara. We have to see him whatever it costs. Why don't we think of another way? So we can do that.
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
Both.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
I love them. If we can't even persuade Clara, is there any other way?
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So...
Oh, that was weird. The sound like cut out for a second.
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We're the new variable. We need him to recognize our value.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
The amount of times that we have tried to talk to Clara about this, like, if I were her, I would snap. I'd be like, I fucking told y'all according to his calculations. Pull out the selfie presentation and convince the robot, right? Zila wants to punch the apocalypse in its face. Clara, English voice actor, also streamed Honkai, and the streams are pretty fun to watch. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's pun time. Hang on. Wait, who slandered your fave? Dolce. You want me to beat him up? You want me to yell at them? Because I will. This is ridiculous, but I'm gonna do it. All right. Ladies, if he can't appreciate your fruit jokes, you need to let that mango. It is so dumb, but I love it. Thought about you and Branya. Oh, you another shield. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Black Swan pretty equals I pull. I'm excited about Black Swan. I'm so excited. So excited. I have one too. If Lorie made a bet, what would it be called? Alphabet. Wait, hold on. Shoot. Oh, what would it be called? Alphabet. Dolce, I loved it. I think that was like, that was obviously way better than my joke. It's so good. So perfect. I lost my chat. Okay, there it is. You're the funniest ever. The truly superior cat. I love dad jokes. They are absolutely my favorite. I feel like I need to heal Himiko. Is there a little thingamabob over here? These heal me, right? Gonna be shredded like Urianger. Okay, oh, there we go. All right, back to where I was. This way.
She turned that way. Quick!
I feel bad that we're like following her now. Like, it just seems like she's been through a lot. I don't think I'm not going the right way, but it's fine. I'm just kind of picking stuff up. Getting attacked in this household? Who's attacking Aiden? Who's attacking Aiden?
My turn.
Hey, Taryn, welcome in.
Relax.
Hi, Krim. Yes, I won my first 50-50. It was really great.
Never last.
I could not believe it. Although I don't know how far I was into pity. I feel like I was pretty far into pity. But I have no idea. You're coming over to steal my account. I think that you should steal Effigy's actually, because he got like, what the hell? He got, what did he get, y'all? He's gotten really good pulls. Effigy just sent me, Rowan is at the dentist getting a cleaning, and he just sent me a picture of his x-ray for his teeth, and I'm like, what is going on? Why does he have so many teeth? Like, there's... There's, like, teeth everywhere, like, coming in. But, like, it looks like he has 1.5 billion teeth. I don't understand. So I'm like, what's happening with this picture? Complete the mag flow puzzle? Oh, this thing. Okay. He does have baby teeth, but it looks wild. The X-ray looks wild, and I don't know if there's like if things are good. But he just sent me the X-ray with no context. Girl. Oh, okay. He said his mouth, haha. He has perfect teeth and a great jawline thing, they said. Plenty of room. All right, he's good. Never mind. But like it is a wild picture. It looks like he has like 1.5 billion teeth in there. It's so funny. Okay. Girl, my brain juice is not up to speed right now for this because I'm like, but don't worry, I'll get it eventually. I'll just keep guessing. Rumors are scary under x-ray. There's like a bone person in there, baby teeth getting replaced. Not using your audiology degree to read the x-ray. Your own random picture. Yeah. He sometimes sends me pictures with like no context and I'm like, what it is? What's going on? I connect that one. I feel like I'm like almost there. No, I think I had it. I think I had it the right way there.
Nice work.
Oh my god, she compliments me. I can do it again. Do you want me to do it again, Kafka? I'd be happy to do it again. Just give me like an hour. Did I have coffee today? I did. But I always have like a second caffeine thing. But my brain's soup today just because there's been like a lot going on. No think, only click. Exactly.
My turn.
Yeah. Maybe he'll, Effigy will bring me some coffee. We'll see. We'll see if he does or not. We'll see. Zila's English voice actor streams that. Yeah, I think someone said that she streams. That's really awesome. Don't know how those work. I just get them by brute force. I think that, not missing any adult teeth. At this point, won't need braces either. Okay, cool. His teeth look great. Hold on, let me respond to him.
Idle mode. How boring.
Okay. Is your husband and son? Oh, yes. I am married and I do have a son as well. I have 2 kiddos.
Maybe you could keep it down?
You just got cheesesteak and fries? That sounds... Actually, I don't actually like cheesesteaks that much. I almost said that sounds good and I'm like, now why am I lying? Hi, Jamie. It's been going great. Still in pain with these feelings I got last week. Oh, no. Yeah, Effigy got some fillings redone recently, and they're still bothering his mouth.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
But he got, like, a lot of fillings redone. So, and that was, like, a couple weeks ago.
And I'm no exception.
Chili for... I love chili. Recently found out some people ship Kafka and Himiko, and my brain short-circuited. I think I saw that as well. I forget where I saw it. Oh wait, did somebody in Discord link like a list of ships, or did I see that on like Twitter or something?
Time to twirl.
I feel like I saw that Kafka and Himiko were like a really popular ship.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
May as well kill them all.
Jinglu was the last character, right? Alright, I'm still catching up.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I can be fragile. I can be fragile. Peanut butter satay noodles, delicious. Oleg and Svarog, what? Kafka and Himiko are ex-wives. I'm only accepting compliments at this time. Oh, Ruin May. Oh, okay. Didn't Effigy say that he wanted Jinglu, or was that somebody? I don't remember. I don't remember what he said. He wants the newest character that got announced. I also want the newest character. I just kind of want them all. Wait, did I finish exploring down here? Hold on, sorry. This is... Did I come from here? Yes, okay. Acheron or whatever, it was, I guess it was dripped last night, and it was funny because that was my first, because I turned on alerts for Honkai Star Rail like yesterday, and that was my first alert that I got from them, and I posted it in Discord, and I was like, is this something? And everyone was like freaking out, and I was just like, I don't know what any of this means, because everybody was really excited.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh, the one dressed in flowers and DNA helixes. Oh, Jinglu has a blindfold. Okay. Girl, what?
No surprise there.
It's level 29. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me just... I'm like determined, but maybe I just need to do a little leveling.
You call that a build update? What?
Oh my, she's judging me. Wow. Does Acheron not look like somebody to you? I didn't really like look at her too. I kind of glanced. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't really glance. I definitely perceived her, but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to not think too much about certain things because I feel like when I start doing that, then I start accidentally spoiling myself when I start trying to evaluate too much.
With countless marvelous sights to be seen, I couldn't possibly consider stopping here.
Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, she will be voiced by Allegra Clark. All of the bisexuals were freaking out last night, finding out that Allegra was going to be voicing that character. Okay, I leveled them all to 30. Feeling good. Let me level their light cones a little bit. And we shall try again. All the bisexuals I knew exploded, right? Character in P3R I saw. She's not a big spoiler character. Don't worry, at least not for now. Okay. I got Kafka. Zilla's the first fan. I got 15 pulls immediately after from the beginner van. I got Branya. Oh, nice. It was meant to be. That's fate right there. Enjoy your dinner, Krim. Thanks for stopping by. We don't know about Acheron either. I've seen some people say, well, I don't know. I've mostly seen people like be really excited about her arrival, and like I said, I don't really know what it means, but I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying not to think too much about it. Okay, she's just hot. You know what? Valid. That's valid. You know what I should do? Oh my god, what am I doing? I should build a Natasha. I wonder if I can, because like I like that she can heal. Where'd she go? There she is. I'm gonna build Natasha. An amount that is equal to 30% of fascist offering. He'll be traced with. Sure. Sure. Wait. Wait, is shared feeling better than perfect timing? Shared, that's kind of what I was looking at it. I was just like, wait a minute, that sounds a lot better. Okay, we'll give her this. No! Why am I acting surprised like I didn't just use all of my shit?
A doctor never stops learning.
I'm glad that she has that attitude. Wait, isn't Herta and Himiko really good together though? Oh, hold on. Another thing that I want to do too is did I look at their... Yeah, I haven't done any stuff with their traces except for what's her face? Kafka. Oh, they work well for AoE situations. March and Himiko still works. Okay. Oh, I need to unlock the door. Hang on, Mallory's home. Did your friend apologize? Okay. All right, well, I'll talk to you after I'm done streaming, okay? Love you too. Oh, all right. Sorry. You're in an area where there aren't many ice weaknesses, so Herta doesn't do much around here. Oh, really? Dang. Okay, then I guess I'll swap her out then for, excuse me, for Natasha. Play 7 remake for the first time to prep for Rebirth. One said, oh my god, I totally shipped Tifa and Barrett. And I'm like, oh boy, that's... I mean, different strokes for different folks, but Tifa and Barrett? Like, I'm not out here trying to start, like, shipping wars. But I'm about to go to battle. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna go to battle. I'm joking. Let's... Everybody knows that the true ship is Lorfa T4, okay? Like, everyone knows. Like, that is, at this point, it should be actually canon. There she is. Add. Can I get to her? Okay. I need to give her some relics. Not the attack increase. Doesn't that not do anything? Speed? I'm so confused because isn't this stuff that she needs? Why did you do that? Give her the HP set. They're going for the relic main set. Oh, instead of the set. Tifa's always like Marlene's mom. Ugh. I mean, to be honest, I've always felt like Tifa was more of like an older sister to Marlene. That's kind of how I saw it. Listen, okay, hold on. I confused myself. Yeah, it's the main stat. Okay. My dumb ass forgot there were main stats. It has been so long since I've actually thought of like artifacts. So here we are. Tifa's like Marlene's nanny. Oh. Wait, wasn't there a... I confused myself again. Yeah, this one? Outgoing healing boost. Attack. Okay. What do we think? Ryan, I see ya. Outgoing healing is what I want. Wait. For Kafka? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna say, wait, what? Requesting follow between what? It's not. What the hell? I had fixed it and like now it's not working again. What the fuck? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Break effects. I guess we're just yeah, I'm gonna put on some HP pieces. To my best ability. I guess these are these always gonna, no, these aren't always gonna be. They're okay, that's kind of what I thought. The set for now and focus on main stats. Yeah, my Genshin brain is coming through because I'm like thinking about the set bonuses and stuff too, even though it's just like I haven't done any farming for any of this shit, so of course my pieces are probably gonna be funky. All right. The set's for March? This is all messed up. I guess it's because I did recommended. This one? The defense one? Okay. Not the better Hoyo game. Listen. Let me just say, I have had enough of the discourse. That's enough. about Honkai fans and Honkai and Genshin fans going at it. I've had enough. If I hear one more again, people talking about the discourse or the drama, I'm gonna scream, because why do we not have the same energy for the things that are actually important? Like the things that we should be talking about. Like when people that have big ass platforms, sorry, now I'm getting on my soapbox here. But why is the focus the discourse and the drama about what's happening in the community? Why are we not talking about the things that matter? Why are we not talking about, why are the same energy not going into talking about what's happening in Palestine? Why all this discourse? Why are we not talking about more diversity in skin tones and body types? What? Sorry. Sorry, it's been something to witness. I've never seen so many people up in arms over what feels to me like a nothing burger. But that's just my onion. All right, I think we're good. I don't think I have anything to level these right now, as far as I know. Making some cookies for yourself in therapy, right? Tears of Themis fans are living the dream. They're unbothered, they're moisturized. They're just horny, okay? They're just horny and they're happy. Like, they're not bothering no one. They're minding their business. Probably same with Honkai Impact fans too. They're probably the same way. They're just you know, in their happy place with their lesbians. Raptor. Oh wait, hold on. Effigy is texting me again. What? Okay. Okay. But they should go in the Honkai waiting room live stream. People are throwing Are people throwing hands in there? Your time for this fighting since day one. I genuinely do not give a flip, and I never will. I mean, it's wild to me. Like, you know what? Like, get your bag. You know, do what you need to do. You know, whatever. Like, but I tell you what, like, I cannot believe how much energy is going into the discourse. And the drama. Like, I do not see this energy for important world events or things that, like, we as creators that have platforms, like, we should be using it for,
Let her go this way.
I don't know, in a different way.
Just have to head straight and keep looking.
Once again, just my onion. Just my onion. .30 a.m. PT livestream waiting room. Ooh. People put their energy into fighting about these two games when their money goes to the same company, the Circus Music. Right. Like, what are y'all going on about?
You won't get away.
Like, I'm begging. Please just be normal. It reminds me of, this is kind of just like an example, but it reminds me of like in the Final Fantasy community where every time there's a new Final Fantasy game or something, like they got to bring up the same talking points. It's just like, I've never seen y'all have this much energy for anything else. And y'all have talked about the same thing like hundreds of times. Like we've already talked about the combat and the open world and the ships.
Just in time.
Yeah, like I really have nothing to add to the conversation about, you know,
You have the worst luck running into
times.
me.
Never
the, because I think like, I feel like the newest thing too is like the whole positivity versus negativity in the Genshin space, and it's really, it baffles me because you can be genuinely excited about something, but also you can criticize things as well. Like it just seems like there's this black and white thinking with some people where if you have a criticism, then people are like,
time for a shot.
Like if it's a valid criticism, I mean, then people are just
You're in
like,
bad shape.
why don't you just, I don't know, play a different game? Like I remember whenever I would talk about the diversity in skin colors and body types, like people would tell me to go play a different game, go take my wokeness to a different game.
You won't get
It was wild. I like, really? Really?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
Make it
conceals
stop.
its desire to control the heavens.
You've never even seen that fighting? Oh, the Final Fantasy fighting? Or like the Final Fantasy discourse?
Relax.
Only thing I don't understand are people who defend Hoyo with their life as if Hoyo doesn't have plenty of problems in their games that need to be criticized. Yeah,
Savor the vigor of it.
I personally, like I said, my opinion on it is a little different because I do look at it and I'm like, this is wild. Like y'all are giving this so much energy. Like it is absolutely wild to me that people are giving
that breathing
this
sensation.
so much energy.
Remember.
When there are like there are literally people like dying. Like I just, it's baffling to me. But anywho,
Good times.
I think that it's possible to have constructive criticism, to want things to be better, as long as it's criticism that is like valid. And I also think that there's nothing wrong with being extremely excited and happy about the things that you love. So I don't know. That's where I'm at with it. Isn't any way worse than Genshin Twitter? I saw one questionable post about Free that made me delete the app. Oh no! I have no idea. I don't go on Hoyo Lab.
Like what you see? Me
Me
too.
I also think there are genuinely people who are worried about certain things when it comes to certain companies, and I'm not just talking about like Hoyoverse, but I do think that there are some people who don't want to say certain things because of maybe they're under some sort of contract, or they're you know, they are looking for a chance to be able to work with the company in the future, so they're trying to keep up good appearance. Not saying that they're actually doing that, but just based off of like my history with certain companies that I've worked with, there are some that do say that you can't say anything negative about them. Like, this is just my tinfoil hat. I have no idea if that's actually a thing. I've worked with Hoyoverse in the past, and I didn't have anything like that specific to what I did.
Combat is a series of
But
mechanisms.
you know, like I feel like that's sometimes on some creators' minds too, that they just don't want to burn those bridges. So.
Come one, come all.
Oh, Hoya Lab to like get the gems or whatever. Especially putting in our faces, the silence about some real problems and social has been deafening. It sucks. Yeah.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
It's 5. Thank you, Aiden. I'll probably actually go until Effigy and Rowan get home. Yeah, I saw that I remembered that her ult did healing, which is very nice. Oh, she's hiding.
Why won't it?
Oh, it looked like she was hiding.
I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We couldn't give up that easily. You're the Underground's only hope.
You keep saying that,
I feel like that was... I shouldn't have said that. I feel like that put so much
Are
pressure on
you
her.
repairing this installation,
I feel
Clara?
bad now.
Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Was it really an accident? You give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
Dan Hung is very smart.
I'm getting good at this.
He's so smart. I want to be your stepdad. I feel like people fight about pointless stuff as a hobby, just like fans of rival sports teams keep bickering about stuff that none of them have control about. Yeah. The discourse is wild because I don't care about any of the stuff they're complaining about in game. Most of my Genshin complaints are about diversity and artifact farming. Yeah, like I think it's totally fine to be like to have criticism about things that are, you know, in my opinion, are definitely very important, but you really don't see that from a lot of people, and you know. Except Stella's a trash panda.
Can we really fix this?
We can.
Relax. We got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this one doesn't actually seem too bad. They did this on purpose. No think, only click.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win you over on the issue of Svarog.
I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Remind her of the present situation, point out the variable, make something up. Make something up? Okay, I'm curious.
You might be putting a little too much faith in me. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation?
March is doing a really good job
We're
at trying to convince. Why did that take 4 people? Clara is very cute. Not even from this planet, completely separate variables. 3 people more than when we started. Yes.
That's your big reveal. The important part is we're from a different planet.
I really do feel like March would like hate
There's
me.
no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
They're not made up. In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens. But you are a child. They're not made up.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for.
I'm gonna throw up.
Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Not to be dramatic, but that was... It was so special. Bye, Wyling. Thank you for hanging out. It's so special. You've already seen our ability. We will bring change to this world. Come on. What have we got to lose? Say this one.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
We did it! We convinced her!
Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
She's so cute.
Rania, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
They are just, they're just like falling more in love with each other as the days go by. I'm just like a big fan. We are found family and such. Have the right, yeah, yep, the power of family on our side. You're so correct. You're so correct. Would you wail if they did a Xenoblade crossover with Star Rail? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm always distracted by Bronia's the egg earrings. She remembers Farog's calculations, which was 10 years ago. Wait, about how old she is? Oh wait, can I just teleport? I can. Why are they barking? What the heck?
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
His name is Timmy?
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Hold on, y'all. Koga is barking at something. Give me a second. Okay, I don't know what he was barking at. He was just going through it for some reason. Rhine time and Star Rail, that would be amazing. Okay, so the robot's name is Timmy.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked.
Wasn't there a Timmy in Genshin?
Back, Miss Clara,
The one on the
and
bridge? That everyone messed with?
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go and see Svarog. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm good. Oh, he's just staying there waiting for us. Oh my god. Might be Kroger? I didn't see anything out there. No, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine to talk about Honkai Impact the 3rd if you want. Or if y'all haven't already joined the Discord, we do have a Honkai Impact section as well. Feel free to join us there if you want. And if you want to continue chatting about it.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Oh my god.
Mr. Svarog?
Literally, hold on.
They want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Sorry for the interruptions, y'all, but literally as soon as I said that it wasn't Kroger, our deliveries just rolled up. Or our grocery delivery just rolled up. So the dogs are gonna lose their mind the entire time until they're done. So might as well like just wait until they're done with putting the groceries out. So we don't get interrupted by dog barking. Work indeed. That's us barking for Svarog. I'm dying. Oh my god. I actually didn't see his, like, y'all are saying that he's wearing hot pants, but I didn't even see what his pants look like. Svarog, put your dongle in my USB-C slot. I can't. Yeah, we're gonna wait for them to put the groceries down, and then we will come back. Because they're gonna continue barking until they're done. So anyway, I am having a really great time with Honkai Star Rail. This is a really great game. I'm having a lot of fun. It is quite fun, quite enjoyable. A lovely good time. Not the variables. Oh my god, Jabbar. Okay, they're taking out the groceries now. I'm just gonna go and grab them, y'all, since they're putting them down now. So I'll be right back. Sorry about this. Okay. Whew. Had to take the groceries in. Had to put some of them in the fridge. Whole thing. But welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. Sorry about the interruptions. Now my eye is itchy. I'm just catching up. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, what was happening here? We finally went up to, okay. All right, I was like, what were we doing?
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown.
He's not wearing any pants.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Now, why do I have to do it? We're not interested in stoking conflict. We're here about the future of the underground, to be or not to be. That is the question.
Said question lacks the necessary context to be answered. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He gonna kill me.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Right, I was saying important things, clearly.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron. Do you know what a Stellaron is? We're a variable.
Think before opening your mouth.
I can't. Okay, we're here about the Stellaron. Do you know what a Stellaron is? We're here about the Stellaron. I gotta be serious.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Oh?
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Zamt, thank you so much for 8 months. How are you? Ooh, jeez. His swashlong, I'm dying. There's no thinking before opening my mouth. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Unfortunately, wait, is he? His chest piece goes over them? Okay, it looked like he wasn't wearing penny pants. I guess I wasn't looking at like the right place or something. I don't know. Thank you, Zant. Zio just gave me a glare. She's like, don't you dare put that thing next to me. Just glaring at me. All right, we must find the Stellaron, and then we want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do?
Are you gonna kill me? Wait, we're not like those others. Your powers of calculation suck? I guess I'll be serious.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
We're fighting?
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Oh shit. I wasn't expecting us to actually fight him. I see the pants. I see the pants.
Executing operation.
That hurt. Just in time.
Have I heard this song before? It's pretty good.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I really like her. I know that I said that already, but I do. I like her a lot.
Relax.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh, this is his boss music? It's new, okay.
Thanks. You're too good today.
I like it.
Calculating assault.
But I think it's kind of rude that we're beating up her dad. That's probably not good.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
This intrusive thought of losing his shield. Oh, damn. What? Why did he do that? Oh.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battle?
I mean, you were actually there.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
You were there.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Oh, okay, we're fighting again. That's great.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
He took his pants off! Wait, did he?
Boom.
No, he didn't.
Just in time.
Not me actually thinking that his pants were off.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, I believed you. I thought that it was like some other phase where he's like, you know when
You still don't understand.
I don't know if it still happens in movies nowadays, but like back in the day when it was like time to fight,
and I'm no
it was like a fist fighting movie or something, they would start getting undressed, like taking off their cloak and their shirts and stuff. So he fell for the word. We're not that lucky. Oh my god.
Savor the vigor of it. Stand still.
Oh, so every time somebody does, I guess I'm just now noticing that every time somebody does like a normal attack, then Kafka does like a follow-up.
Running into me.
Oh no. I don't remember what the condition was for that.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Relax.
You won't get away.
Oh, one per rotation. Okay,
I
that
have
makes
something
sense.
for you.
Come one, come all.
My turn.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
Oh, that's
High-risk
rude.
individual.
That breathing
No.
sensation. Remember it.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Just a little something.
Think nothing.
He took March.
Much obliged.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh, I won.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
The cost was too great. Thanks to Clara, our strength has been recognized.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking. It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now. I'm gonna say this one. I know the way that she's checking it on her.
Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz. Huh? I wish Natasha would look at me the way she looked at Svarog there. Had to watch the Underworld die a slow death. Of course she's angry. Yeah. I know, Natasha was ready to end his life. Why don't I use Dr. Ratio instead of March, or are I playing characters that I love? Yeah, I'm playing characters that I'm interested in. It's a Tin Man reference. Oh. Pretty sure the sinking feeling is coming from her ears with those heavy ass Faberge earrings. I was checking to see if there's somebody else to talk to. Okay.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
Oh, who is Alyssa Rand?
The truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than
Oh, is that
all
Branya?
decisions are for the security of Bellabog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that
Okay, so then this must be Svarog that they found.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614.
Girl.
Transmission complete.
I'm
Data
kind of confused.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They're looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. I didn't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? Yeah, like, I understood that they were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron, but I was trying to figure out, like... So, Young Guardian must have been the... What's-her-face? Cocolia? But, like, I didn't know who the person with glasses was. Because at first I thought it was Branya, but then if, like, Young Guardian was Cocolia, then, like, who the fuck was the other person? By the way, I'm asking, like, I tend to ask myself, like, rhetorical questions. Like, if things are going to be revealed, like, in the story, then that's totally fine. But, yeah. Unless I say that, like, if I'm directly asking y'all, please don't answer. I'm just talking to myself. I want to see what they say if I say go over it again.
Putting minor details aside, this is the conclusion. Eminent individuals, not to mention the Guardian herself, knew early on that the Stellaron was the source of disaster on this world.
Right, I got that.
But in order to maintain the peace, they decided to hide the truth. Secret research detailing a method for destroying a Stellaron ended in failure. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
Okay. So, yeah, I knew that much. I knew that they couldn't figure out a way to destroy it. And then everything, I guess, they just wanted to hide all of their research and those things from the public. Svarog was, like, did, like, a hard reset and was sent to the underworld. But, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe they just don't want to reveal who those people are yet or something. I don't know. So, I don't know. The freeze has been 700 years. Yeah, there's been a few Guardians prior to Cocolia. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because I was like, at first I thought that was, whatchamacallit, Branya. But maybe it was just another Guardian. Like, there's just been multiple Guardians. Okay. This must be a lot to take in for you.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself,
I was gonna say, Branya...
It's time for you to make a decision.
You're being a little delulu.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Jeez. She's mothering too much. The coat looks pretty torn up. Oh my god. I'm guessing when they end up hiding them and failing it, end up turning the world into this. Yeah. Don't make her have a mentee bee.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero Development Group era records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs. Intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping-in behavior. Intact.
That's so sweet!
So your memory module is okay?
He remembers the little thingies about
I
her.
have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Has anyone in here played Nier Replicant? Because I just got a wave of Nier Replicant. I got like a wave of it. I got straight up an odor. Like, right? Like the connection. Like I was thinking about that one, like, no spoilers for anyone that like hasn't played Replicant, but I was thinking about that one part of the game where it's redacted, and then you have to redact it, and then like it just, I mean, that's all of the game. Like I feel like the description is like all of the game. Like that's, but like if you know, you know. But oh my god, I was.
At daybreak, the guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I love that she's being like kind of indirect about it.
I want to be clear in myself first.
You can talk to somebody, like,
fragments of history,
you know, like
teachings I studied.
People listen.
It's all muddled together in my
People
mind.
who have the letter S at the start of their name will listen.
I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
What the heck? They are so not Svarog. I forgot about him. People that have S in the beginning of their name and then afterwards maybe an E. Aster, the VODs right now are temporarily unpublished, but they the highlights will be back. So I'm gonna try and get that, because like something happened with my VODs, so I need to fix it. So I'm gonna try and get that up like as fast as I can. Hopefully by maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Zila's like talk about it, and Bronny is still trying to process everything right. She's always begins talking about it the worst way possible, right? Oh, they're so funny. She's so awkward. Sing a song you type. Claire's dad. I guess you want me to make a song about Claire's dad? Or wait, no, I'll just, Claire's dad, okay. Clara's dad's far wrong that everybody wants to find and hug. There you go. That's my song.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
That's not a thing. When did you call in for reinforcements? You seem to enjoy muddying the waters. I was that one.
I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
I'm asking why you went behind our backs. I'll give him a compliment.
My pleasure. Friends should look out for each other. Good for business. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
I'm gonna say this one. You seem to enjoy muddying the waters.
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
You know, okay. I guess valid.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
He's such a funny little guy. He's such a funny little guy. He wants drama, right? Dulce. I hope my app and editor agrees with me because I keep missing some of your streams. Oh no! I'm sorry, Alice. I wish he was real. Claire's dad has got it going on. Oblivious to Zila, she would now go to Sampo for help. Oh my god. You're just in the middle of them. Yeah, hopefully we'll be back by tomorrow on the VODs. Fingers crossed that I can get it done. Oh wait, I talked to all of them. I talked to them, and it made me want to cry. All right, so let's move on.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment, thank you. When did doctors start carrying weapons around?
I haven't been truthful with you. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted
What?
on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best
She's
to
in
make
charge?
sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
You're welcome, all in a day's work for Hero. We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as you made it out. Any chance of a more tangible show of thanks? What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna say this one.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However,
I mean,
even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
You know what they say?
That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface
A smile better
separated from
suits
the
a hero.
underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
With things as they are, you want to take a back seat. It'll be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Aww, of course she
Don't let
wants
her
to come with
financially fool
us.
you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker.
Thank you.
She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to
Yeah.
mention, you also have Branya now.
Another hour for what? Yeah. I have to work on the VODs too. Effigy is out here like, if only you had another hour, and I don't know what that means. Is he spoiling stuff for me? Zila out here. I want to be part of the action and stay by my girlfriend. Exactly. Oh, did Leo go to sleep? Good night, Leo. Don't let you. I'm crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had an opportunity and I took it. Would I adopt Hook or Clara? How about both? It means money. Okay. I know she's doing so much. I really like Natasha. Get out of the chair and go eat some dinner and spend some time with the fam. Okay. Zila's a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you, not to mention you also have Branya now. Will she stand with us?
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
Oh.
Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Did she leave? Oh, I got a light cone. Zai Zai? The seriousness of breakfast. That's true. When's the last time you got some rest? Help. My internet's acting. Oh, no worries, Alice. Have a good one. Sorry about your internet. Okay. So, let us... If this is a good stopping point, then I'm here for it. And we can return tomorrow. Definitely good stopping point. Okay, perfect. Then tomorrow we will continue on with stuff. I do have, I think I have a couple of standard pulls, so I can do those to close out the stream today. So, yeah, today. What did we got? Oh, we got one of these. Okay.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Effigy got me some coffee, so I'm gonna be up for a little bit tonight. But I have work I have to do anyway, so. These are my drops. They finally arrived. Okay, so we're doing, yeah, I have like a couple of standard pulls. All right, here we go. So far, nothing. The spirits? Next pull, Branya. I would love to have Branya. That'd be amazing. I'd be very happy for Branya. Oh wait, let me do... Don't I have, like... I don't want to do that. Oh wait, these were the free ones, right? People don't exchange. I'm trying, like, it's been so long. I probably shouldn't use them for standard, right? My what do you call it? Do you not exchange for standards? Okay, I wasn't. I was just asking. Did I spend money on this game? I got gifted some gems. Excuse me. Don't do standard. Okay. Because now, after that, I'm like, man, I really want Branya. She was really cool. I just don't know where I'm at with pity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. 15, we're at 15, okay. Oh, you got March, nice. She'll come when you're wishing for one of the other ones you want. That's true. The 5-star LCs there are decent, so worth saving for those. Then golden if extra. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't understand. I did not process that for some reason. I have no idea. My brain was just like, well, I've tried Branya in the trial and I really liked her. Oh, golden ticket. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. That is going to be it for today. I think tomorrow as well. You have to watch tomorrow's VOD since you'll be at work. Yeah. I think tomorrow as well. I think I might actually do the reactions to the demos tomorrow. Oh no, you're fine, Fayus. Well, I mean, I'm obviously going to continue playing Star Rail as well, but I think I might do the demo reactions tomorrow. And if y'all can't be here, I will be posting on YouTube as well, but I think tomorrow is going to be the day because I feel like I've made it far enough to where like I know a good chunk of like the main characters, so like I think that maybe I should be okay to do it, and then